ominous. It's like a stage. Got a new party member as well. What is their name again? Rowan, I think. Let's check. Does it not tell us? Tell us their names? Well, I think it's Rowan. We'll figure it out soon. Alright, here's the save spot. Oh, but I thought... Wait a minute. Doesn't look like we can explore the other side of that room. It just auto warps you into this. Yeah, because we can't go this way. We're body blocked by the save state, dude. Yeah, there's... Okay. So that room is just a save room? I'd have to assume. Alright, so back to where we were, which was here. So let's explore this room and get all these very unique looking red and gold crates that we haven't seen in the game yet.
Cool. You can't!
I believe this is the one part we explored before we found that volcano room, and then said we would leave the rest for later. Dude, our new party member is way underpowered compared to our other two. I hope that levels out at some point. Or maybe he leaves the party. We get another party member. What does it say? Nothing inside. Sag. Those dudes are cool looking. Pathwalkers. Whoops.
You can't!
Alright, well I'm pretty sure we've explored about 60% of this room and it doesn't appear that there is another exit besides that volcano. And we know that that last warp room that we were in leads nowhere but to a save point and back to our previous warp room, so that would be the game telling us that the volcano is definitely where we need to go. Is this just a multi-attack? What is it? Let's see. Oh, yeah, just multis that does like a combo if there's multiple enemies. Alright, that was a waste of SP, but that's okay. Oh, we just got a ton back. Look at that. Alright, okay, so there's that. What is this? Is this the volcano? So otherwise we do need to explore the rest of the northwest part of this room. Uh-oh. Snap out of it.
Cool.
Penalized deep labyrinth leading to another continent. Are you prepared? No. We gotta check out the volcano first. Okay, I think we did see this too, which was like further motivation to be like, let's explore this whole room. Alright, so let's push up this middle side and then push up towards the top right and see if we can loot any more loot. Otherwise, we're going into the volcano. I low-key feel like we should save before we do, though. But I mean, we haven't really found anything in this room worth keeping. Like, the items have all been minimal cheese. Okay, that's just the staircase. So we'll just go back to that top left part. So that guy's special moves are weak sauce. He was talking a big game too. This game was so big, Haohmaru invited him to the party, and Haohmaru never does that. Alright, here is the labyrinth again. I'll explore this last little piece of the room. Rayon. Guess that's how you pronounce that one.
You can!
Or maybe rain? Just like rain? Rayon? The fuck was that? What the? It's kind of trippy. What does that mean?
You can't!
Oh, it's because Rain's poisoned. It's like gives you a little reminder. Reminder to heal. Found some herb. I think next blacksmith we get to increase the challenge a little bit, we're going to remove the elemental power from our swords. I mean, we did the whole first playthrough with no elemental power, so why not? Unless it becomes unreasonable at some point where we just feel like we can't even like navigate the fights. And there's like no way to win without doing it, sure. We just recently did it though with that last blacksmith and we definitely feel like super OP now. Okay, well where was that volcano then? Was it in the labyrinth? I think it was in the labyrinth room. Yeah, because the deep labyrinth, we explored every corner of that except we didn't explore every corner of this second room. Okay. I think so, anyways. We'll find out here in a sec, but I'm pretty sure we've... This room next to us, we've completely explored it. We just left the volcano door untouched, unexplored. Because I made a mental note that we would re-explore this room in its entirety, and then we would go to the top right-hand side of the room where the volcano was located. I remember that those rooms were one and the same, but clearly not, right? Because this is just... Yeah, this is definitely nothing up here. So... Well, that's a good feeling. That means we just go straight to the volcano, and we don't have to worry about some extra labyrinth that needs exploring, because we've already been there.
You can't!
Okay, yes, we did explore this room in its entirety. Or did we not? We might have explored the entire room but left some of the chests? I don't know. Now I'm confused. I'm just going to trust my memory and say that the volcano door is on the top right of this room, and if so, then we have definitely explored this room. But if we get there and it isn't there, then we'll reassess. Enter the demon road to the volcano. Yes, okay. So yeah, this was that room that we must have just left that crate, or we didn't explore that little nook of that room. But like, I'm gonna trust our instincts. We would have explored this room for further doors. Oh, we've been here. Alright, well, we're gonna re-explore. I think we should probably go back to that room we were just in and explore every side of it, being that we did leave a crate, you know, locked. Like, normally I wouldn't leave any loot like that, so... I must have gotten confused when we were exploring the deep labyrinth and thought that this was something new when in fact we had come from here. This room's not too big though, we like pretty much explored the whole thing already. Oh yeah, so this was... I remember this room. So this was a room that had upper and lower levels, and we farmed all the crates. Alright, let's go back. This isn't the way to go. Or is the volcano at the top right of this room? Because didn't that entrance point say blah 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 road to the volcano? So maybe my memory is like half right. Let's check it out. What does it say? Analyze a massive agent continent. Proceed. Yes. Enter the demon road to the volcano. Okay, yeah. So let's go to the top right of this room and see if that's where we left the only unexplored part of this whole map. Minus the part that we did at the very beginning of stream there, but... like when we came down those big stairs and cleared out that room of items. There's nothing really good in that room anyways. It's kind of a waste. Mind you, nothing's a waste right now because we're trying to do as much early and mid-game leveling as we can. Or unlock all of our special moves as fast as we can.
You can!
That's a pretty good one. It's like his only sweet move so far. That slash he's got is pretty cool, but it's not super powerful yet. So with certain enemies it doesn't one-shot them.
Cool.
Yay, rain. Cool.
You can't! You can't!
This, I believe, is how we originally entered this room on day 2. We might be a little bit lost. Mm-hmm. Right, where we entered. Okay. So, it appears that my tired brain just clocked that there was some extra volcano to explore when there wasn't, when in fact it just takes us back to where we were before. So the smartest thing to do is to take a different route through this room. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything. And then we're going to explore that room that's got sand on the floors thoroughly. Because it did say it led to a new continent when you enter it, which could be a clue or an indication that there's a gateway to said continent somewhere in that room. But even still, instead of fast tracking back there, we're gonna... Oh no, we did explore 100% of this room. I remember now, because yeah, we did the top. Okay, so let's go the bottom way in case we missed anything at the very bottom. And then we can write off this room as 100% explored. It's just that sand room that we need to really investigate. If that doesn't pan out with anything, then we artificially lost. And we will need to go into exploration mode to figure out what's going on.
Cool. Tenjin-dan!
Meanwhile, we're getting plenty of leveling done, which is exactly what we want, so I think the end of this playthrough is going to be a lot more fun and momentous than the last, even though the last one was great. Primarily because we'll have 100% of everything unlocked going into some of those final fights. Okay. We do have to go up top here. Rion's still weak. His main attack is still weak. Wizard kit, let's go.
You can! Tenjin-dan!
고개주상. 오랴! 고! 고개주상.
전진점. 전진점.
고개주상. こう お月山
Hmm. It's been a linear path up until now.こう Oh my gosh, so many branching paths. All right, let's go. Let's go to the center part here and see where that. I think the upper part just leads over the same way.
Cool. Cool.
Alright, if we go down this path, then it just leaves... No, but that is the exit. Okay, so the big question is, what is to the lower right and the upper right over here from center?
月山 天こう 天こう
Uh-oh. Well, before we go here, which is clearly the way, we are going to... Is that a chest down here? Hell yeah, look at that. We're going to explore the part that's right from center of the map, and this lower part to our, like, directly to our right too, because with how mazy this has all gotten, I'm not leaving any stone unturned. I want to be sure that we explored everything. Plus this gives us the opportunity to do all the early and mid-game leveling that we originally intended on, which is perfect. A ribbon. We should equip that. Those are weak to us. Braid we can pop on. Actually, we should give... And we need to visit a blacksmith for Rain here, because their attack is so weak. If we could get their sword and stuff leveled up, it would be good vibes. Let's do that. The ribbon I don't think anyone can use, unless you can use it. Alright, we need to sell the rest of that inventory. Next chance we get.
Ten, ko.
I'm thinking the whole point here is to access a new continent, though, like the game was suggesting, through this maze, because it's not like the port of the harbor that we were last at was going to let us sail anywhere either, so... This has got to be the way.
ゲットだ。 こう。
I'm starting to get the impression that these labyrinths down here aren't worth 100% exploring. We've pretty much had like a rule for the first episode playthrough, and now for this playthrough that we explore every inch of the map, but wonder if it's like some RPG dungeons and mazes, you're just trying to get through them kind of thing. This is, I believe, where we entered, so we can chalk this off as explored and go back just right of center of the room. I'm pretty sure it's all just like an item hunt though, because right of center is probably just going to take us, if you look at the way the walls are all structured in this maze, it's probably just going to take us up towards this way. Ultimately again anyways, but at least we'll know. No. No, that's where we came from. So that must have been what happened, is I made a big loop of this room, and then I got confused and thought that we found a new gateway, when in fact it was just the gateway we came in. Anyways, at least we know where that cool, kind of like quicksand tornado looking thing is that warps us to another room. Or roundabout where it is. It's like southwest corner, but not the far southwest corner. Alright, let's go center this time. Let's see if we find anything new. Nope. Same old turf. So center just looped us back around to this center corridor part. So let's just confirm what is up this way. Okay, so that was literally just that chest because we came down this right path when we kind of did a big backwards loop and explored the rest of the room. So let's go to this warp point that we found.
Cool.
Well, that feels good, knowing that we didn't leave anything unexplored in this room. That would have been like, we don't immediately find our way in the next room. It would have been just like on the back of my brain, like, well, maybe if we go and explore the center part more, it'll... So at least, I mean, that's one of the reasons I like to spend some time doing some extra leveling up and exploring each nook and cranny of a lot of rooms, is because oftentimes it's beneficial. Tar, what's up? Welcome in. We just found our way out of this maze. Found this cool quicksand warp point thing in the floor. Did you just wake up? Nice. I haven't been up that long either. Just sipping on some tea. Didn't do breakfast this morning. Looking forward to some post-stream brunch. Alright, let's get in here. What do you got going on today, Tart? Actually, hold that thought. I gotta take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. In like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Don't know, got stuff to do, but don't have the energy to do it. Get some breakfast in you, Tart. Also, sorry I left you right when you got here. It's just nature called. You know what I'm saying? Did you just like wake up and go straight to the computer, or like you got some breakfast on the rise? What's going on? I'm hungry. Make me hungrier. I've been thinking about a BLT all morning. I got some bread left. I'm like, man, I need to hit the store after stream. Got some bacon. I'm out of mayo. Grab some mayo. I just ran out of lettuce. Get some of that. I usually won't eat breakfast right when I wake up either. I'll do like an hour of like kind of intermittent fasting or whatever they call it. Let everything kind of settle. Stir fry some green beans and steak? Dude. Sounds legit. Sounds healthy. Alright. Here we go, maze number 2. Where, oh where... Dude, this second playthrough has been so much better than the first one. It's like got me on the edge of the seat what all the late game stuff is going to throw at us.
Cool.
전진감.
Super linear so far, I dig it. Those last couple mazes were a little bit mind-melting. Nothing crazy. Which is interesting, because the first chapter of the game had almost no difficult mazes to navigate. Like, they were so easy. Kind of linear and straightforward. I like it. I like that they're mixing it up. Oh, man. We gotta get range stronger. As soon as we find a blacksmith, we gotta get range stronger. He's mismatched to our party at the moment. He's been using, like, only his special moves. Yosh. I wonder what the Japanese word Yosh means. Like what he's saying there, and I also wonder if Yoshi's name came from that, or if Yoshi is simply just a common Japanese name. I have to ask Google later. Good sake, let's go.
Cool.
That move's so sick. We got 2 downward paths. Orya! Alright, I'm gonna go check the other one first.
Cool.
Rip. Oh, perfect. It's just some earrings. See, I like mazes like this. You know, they give you a couple branching paths, nothing crazy. You explore one, you know the other way is the way to go. But man, that last maze we were in, that was a proper RPG maze. Damn, now all I can think about is stir-fried green beans and steak slices. Tart, you had to call it steak slices too. You couldn't just say steak. You wanted to make it sound all tasty. Steak slices. By the way, guys, we got a little ad break starting in 2 minutes. Thank you for tolerating the ads and supporting the stream. I appreciate you. How is Rain level 29? He does not fight like he's level 29, I'll tell you that. Okay, so that, I think, loops over to where we got a little peek of when we explored the other part. Let's go see what's to the left. It might be a dead end. I knew it. Dead end. Alright, this is a very unconfusing room so far. I like it. Little break from the last room. We have a save spot in the middle of a dungeon. I like it. The game's like, we know you've been through some shit. Here's a save point for you. Save? Why not? Why not, my man? Damn, we're getting close to the level 50s we were in when we ended the first playthrough of Chapter 1. We only got to like level 55 with all our characters, so I think our early game leveling is already starting to prove successful. I think we've like kind of sort of done enough of it. There might be one more spell here on the next leg of the storyline where I'll be like, you know what, we should just pause the storyline and level till we're blue in the face, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I just don't want to go into endgame again like we did in the first chapter with not all of our moves unlocked, because I want to see them mainly. It's the main thing. But if we're going by what happened in the first chapter's playthrough, like, the game certainly does not make you unlock every single move to be powerful enough to complete the game. But even still, I want to. It actually bothers me that we have that other save game there just chilling on the final boss of the first chapter, and we're not max leveled. I'm gonna delete that save as soon as possible when we do another playthrough. Oh! We've come to the end of time itself. Set your will to stand against the coming invasion of hell. If it is power that you seek, then let the long-ruined voice be heard once again. In the Mother City we defeated and set to slumber a great evil. But our hopes for the future were never forgotten. A shield is fashioned and made for one brave warrior. One who would come and complete the task that we could not. Take our creation, use it wisely and well. Who's there? Where's that voice coming from? Why are you worried about it, dude? They're friendly. We must defeat the Guardian. Let's go, I'm ready. Okay. Let's go. Think I'm scared? 'Cause I'm not. Sick. This dude's like straight out of the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Nah, he's not that strong. Guess he's a little bit strong.
전진감!
That was no cavalry. That was just one person. I'm named for the mother city where I was made. I am the Ziembara shield. Hear me, worthy shield bearers. When the time comes to face the evil light, my power will make itself known. Till then, you have only to trust in me and to wait. Got Ziembara shield. Brad? I think that's going to be in our special items list, not like an equipable item is what it sounds like. Yosh. Let's go. To the Demon Road to Paris. That's a new one. Alright, well, this is satisfying. We found our way out of that maze. The game was being a little bit vague for the first time ever as to where we actually needed to go. And now it sounds like we get to go to Paris. I mean, it would be an appropriate time for us to enter a new town or village, so we've been fighting for a while now. Also, our new party member, Rain, needs some lovin'. Some level uppers. Some blacksmithing. Repellent. Let's go down. Oh, my maze again. Damn it! Alright, I say we explore this left side before we go right. What? Should we not 100% explore this room for the first time in the entire playthrough? Oh, what is that? That is looking like something special. And further, if we've already found something special, what's in the rest of this room? Are they like little ward points for the maze? Probably. Well, before we commit to that, let's go take a look where else I have to go. Those dudes' names are just Tornado. I am Tornado. We can't carry anymore? We're that shloated? Get out of here. It must just be that we're shloated on herbs. 99 is the max level for herbs. Makes sense. Alright, before we do that, because that likely links to the other route that we've unexplored, let's go down here to the right. What was that? Did you guys see that? Whatever that gray thing was on the bottom right? There's something down there. This room is filled with mysteries. Hella herbs. It seems the demons are your enemies as well as our own. Paris lies just beyond here. I imagine you lot must be tired. Allow me to do what I can. Thank you, friendly sir. Come all the way from Finland. The Finnish are here to help. Pog. Masuki's minions. One fiend named Saint Germain. We're on our way to Paris to find and confront him in what we hope will be the final battle. Commander, we've got trouble. It's a trap. What? What of Sir Sigurd's holy knights? They're engaged with the enemy inside the church, sir. Get moving. Dang, alright, let's... Well, I don't suppose we have to explore the rest of this room. I mean, what was up in the center of the room was likely just more items. It's definitely not going to be more plot point. Although we can just poke our eyes over there and just make sure, but... We'll just venture a little bit west. But, I mean, this is clearly where we need to go. Now, that does bring into question, though, what the heck was that warp point? Like, do we want to go explore that as well? Before we go to Paris and help these dudes with their fight, whatever's going on? I mean, that was kind of weird. Was that just a different... Oh, it's just a different point. Okay, I believe it was actually that point there. Okay, so those podiums just warp you around the room. The same room. I'm fine with that. As long as it wasn't a different room, I'm fine with moving on, but... I guess maybe just a way to get through the labyrinth faster and find that Finnish dude faster to get to the next plot point type of thing. A little quality of life from the devs. There's some more points to get through this maze. Let's confirm said suspicion though. I love how there's no overworld map to tell us whether we're in the same room or not, though. It's just like all in our minds, like having to map the floors in the dungeons all in our brain. Old school. Until we see something familiar, I can't confirm we're even in the same room right now.
Cool.
Such a cool sound effect. Those enemies are so sinister looking, but they're actually weakest enemies in the whole map right now. Damn, we've been leveling up so good. This is so satisfying. Alright, so it was the same room. Paris Demon Gate. Oh, look, and we have another sealed door. Okay. And then these are all the warp points to where we previously explored. Azumo. So... I'm peeking. Okay, well good for us we 100% explored all that stuff, so we should not need to leverage those warp points. However, before we move on to Paris, I do want to just check the very center of this room. If anything, just to level up a little bit more. But just see if we missed a chest or something of some kind. But I think this is just going to be kind of just for the sake of leveling, because this room appears to be almost optional. Both those crates that we found before just had herb in them, nothing fancy. Hopefully the game gives us some armor to purchase in Paris too. You would think with it being Paris, we'll have some crazy vendors and shops. Sick. Cool, he didn't like that. Okay, so that just connects this top part. Well, now we know. Here we are back to where we were before. Okay, perfect. 100% of this dungeon is now explored.
Cool.
So I can't wait for this plot point in Paris. This sounds interesting. If anything, our Finnish friend there is right. We are a little bit tired. We do need the solace of a nice little town. Or city in this case. I love how this game, you know, takes place in a mythological, fictional universe, but at the same time incorporates actual Japanese historical, like, geography and some lore. And just like the way that the architecture is, and it's all very traditional of the area. But now we got Europe coming into the fold. Get to explore a historical Paris. Should be interesting. You will face off against a vampire or two. Paris Demon Gate. I'm assuming this is also the gateway to hell? Indeed. So all 4 of these gates, we can go to hell when we're ready. But when we tried to go to hell before, it did not work out. We got insta-deathed. We're told to come back when we were more powerful. This is going to unlock, though. I know it is. It's the last sealed door like that unlocked. So let's go to Paris and find out how we make that happen. Okay. Straight out of a demon gate into a church?
Cool.
They're our friends.
この教会内、すでに魔物の巣と化しております。
Sauce.
このパリにもサンゼルマンの影がちらつき始めよったか。
まずいぞ、ゼンア殿。こちらの方々も水木と戦っておられるそうじゃ。
おお、これは頼もしい。生き延びられよ。
Dude, I love how these guys are from Finland, but they speak perfect Japanese. Let's go. Is that kid possessed or what? Well, that's a new enemy there. A little strong too. White Crusader. Kid, what are you doing? Oh, cool. Look at this enemy. It's like a demonic mountain goat. Love this staff. That thing's awesome. Yeah, this kid's possessed, dude. I don't even care about you, bro. Got new enemies everywhere. This is great. Lizard. Oh, he found him.
Cool.
私の名はズイーガー。赤き獅子聖騎士団の宿をぜひ訪ねてくれ。共に水木の手先サンゼルマンを迎えようと。
Sounds like a plan.
私はファントム魔術師団団長のルーダ。よろしくな。邪道宅と言われる魔界の兵器をお探しなのだろうが、
We
我
are.
々も情報を集めている最中なのじゃ。ベルサイユ宮殿にて各国から集まった戦士たちの集まりがある。そこでまた会おう。
サンゼルマンは圧倒的な力を身につけている。心してかかられよ。
Thank you, but we're not worried. Damn, this church has W yard. Look at this. Alright, I'm a little bit curious about what happens if you keep chasing after this dude in here. Because he said, like, next time won't be easy. But, like, maybe he's just trolling. And we're just gonna end up leveling up a little bit more in this church. Fighting all these cool new enemies.
Cool.
It's just kind of cool how there's like a convention of warriors getting together to try and stop. So I guess we're kind of getting close to maybe the final chapter of the second episode here, because Mizuki is the head boss of Samurai Shodown 2, so if this Saint Germain that we're about to fight here soon is like the sub-boss, it means we're about to start on the final chapter, so we might actually want to spend some time running around these dungeons and leveling up, like a stream or something, because I want to max level all these characters. That is my goal, to kind of give us a different take on the end game than we got in the first episode. I also just want to see what all the end game, like top tier special moves are for Haohmaru. And now that we've got Ukiyo, his too, but he's a new character for us anyways. So everything's new. Wonder if he's hiding down here. Whereas I'm gonna assume that kid was just trolling. Which is possible.
You can!
I knew it. You serious? One more time? All right. I want to find out what your message is for us, young lad.
こう
I love how those portals all have like that cool like rotating skull animation in them. That's very sick. This is new. 254 points. Dude, this better be good. Oh, it affects everyone. Oh yeah, I remember that thing from the first episode. That was a good move. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting unlocked. About halfway.
You can!
I knew this altar had something going on with it. What the creepiness, dude? Alright, that was strange. Perhaps we'll find out later what that all meant. Got the ocean by the church. Arc de Triomphe. Oh man, this is ancient Paris. That thing's been around for hundreds of years. I know, I heard all the warriors came here from all over the world. It's kind of cool. Feels like a samurai convention. The streets are closed until the matter is settled. Okay, that's good to know. That means we can't shop. Let's talk to everybody all the same. What's that drama all about? This looks like the convention hall. I don't want to go in there yet. Petite Magasin. Small something. It's locked. Boulangerie. I think that's like a bakery. Queen Antoinette is organizing the ball herself? Wait. Now I gotta find out. Because I forget actually what time frame this whole mythological story takes place in. Queen Antoinette lived from 1755 to 1793. Okay, so the 1700s. Feudal times. Actually, let's confirm that. When was feudal Japan? 1155 to 1603 was the feudal period in Japan. So this is just after that. The era was characterized by rule of military shoguns, held more power than the emperor. Feudal system ended in 1603 with the establishment of the Tokugawa shogunate under Tokugawa Ieyasu. This marked the beginning of the Edo period, time of peace and stability under the shogunate until 1867. So we're in the Edo period. Demons are trying to mess up the time of peace and invade or bring hell on earth. It's all starting to make sense. I could only see her just once. Oh well. Dude, everything's locked up. This is a huge town though. Ancient Paris. Paris. A thief broke into House Corday on the west side of town. I wonder if it's that giant I've been hearing about. House Corday is quite wealthy. I'm sure they have plenty of that might attract the thief. Damn, I like this house. Look at that lighting coming through the windows. Gorgeous. Wait, what did he just say? A what? A ball is being held. Okay, yep. Well, if we attract the demons, we'll just fight them, good sir. Was that kid from before? Cringe. Don't be so hard on yourself, okay? You matter. Alright? You don't need to go to that party. Alright? Alright, just hang out here, watch Netflix. You'll be good to go. The old man's stressed out. Sorry, dude. I know you just want to enjoy your retirement. I'm here to help, okay? Don't you worry. Queen Antoinette will choose a knight to accompany her. Wish I'd received an invitation. The military headquarters is bound to be a target. The city may be fortified, but how are we to relax? Well, first thing you need to do is lock your doors and let me take care of this drama. I understand your stress, but yeah, you need to lock that door. Because it sounds like we're about to have a meeting of the warriors, and then the meeting of the warriors is about to get invaded by demons, and I just hope all you nice people don't get hurt in the process. Church is haunted. You also need to get inside where it's safe, please. I know, right? Paris. The Paris. Ain't it crazy? Okay, so this guy's just got all the herbs. Stuff. Heavy mail. Ooh. Now that I want 3 of. Ooh, the earrings we need to see if we can equip. Hell yeah, Ukiyo wears earrings? What a boss. Okay, let's sell the rest of this stuff. Wizard kits will keep, elemental dust will sell. Oh gosh, we got so much of it. The rest of this will keep. We need to equip that heavy mail. Well, this guy ain't scared. He's still open. And we get to up our defense 15 points before this supposed fight that is apparently about to go down, so that's always good. They won't let you in, huh? Swordsmen from all the nations of Europe are meeting now. What in the world is happening? Well, we're trying to save the world for all you nice people in it. Alright, so what I'm getting from the townsfolk is people are either tripping scared or wondering if some kind of gnarly battle is going to pop off with 100% of Earth's warriors all meeting in one place. Okay, so we got this mansion here. My name is Belmont, butler of House Corday. Inquires to your business here. The household is very busy today. Perhaps you can come back another time. We know Charlotte from Samurai Shodown 1 in our first episode, but she is a fencer. I see, so Charlotte as well. As if Charlotte's a Belmont, that's awesome. My gosh, look at this place. It's enormous. Is that an antelope? Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah, why not? I'm not in a hurry to get to this party anyways. Dang, I didn't know Charlotte was royalty. What are you saying? Dude, just be a kid. Be a kid and hang out with your dog, okay? Don't worry about that. Was this the hotel that was unlocked? I believe so. Yeah, there's all these people here chilling. Alright, let's see what they're saying. Ball at the Palace of Versailles. We're here to do the same, dude. Bonjour, welcome to Paris, good travelers. The ball will be starting soon. But I suppose that's a little concern of ours. I'm good, dude. Oh, no blacksmith? Sag.
You can!
Dude, I love that Ukiyo is wearing earrings now. That's awesome. What's up, boys? In light of everything, you wish you'd worn a coat? Yeah, something bad's about to happen, that's for sure. Alright, well, they're telling us to come back later to find, or to attend the ball. And we've got this task where we've got to go rescue some stolen goods. I think we just try and leave town and see if there's some way for us to chase down the thieves outside of town. Some escargot, only $360. Oh wow, that's such a good deal. No. Gosh, even Paris has one of these scam shops, but it's disguised as... Yeah, it doesn't even have the normal Japanese statue we're used to seeing. So where are the exits? This one is guarded. Doesn't appear to be one. That's the demonic church we came from. It's connected to the gateway to hell. Oh, this church is now open. Let's go. Do you now? This cat talks. Humans being noisy? Maybe it's the thieves we're after. This thing's strong, right? Nice.
You can't!
What the? Why are we so little?
You can!
Well, those dudes look sus. Standing around lurking in an abandoned church. Something's about to pop off for sure.
You can!
Wait, is this just a full-on dead end?
Tenjin-san! You can! Tenjin-san!
焦げつ山 おりゃよーし
Also, though, why are we so tiny? What happened there? There we go.
いいか野郎ども、抜かるなよ。ベルサイユ宮殿にはもっとすげえお宝が俺たちを待ってるに違えねえ。
おいっす。でも親分、さっき街で会った女の子、すげえ宝石持ってたぞ。
おっす。ありゃ値打ちもんだ。
Yeah, you guys don't need to worry about any of that shit. I'm here to kick your ass.
ベルサイユ宮殿のもっとすげえお宝の情報を仕入れるためなんだよ。
Yeah, it's not happening, bro.
合点だ親分。頭いいや。さすがでやんすね。パリっていいですね。
トレビアンだぜまったく。
Trippier.
なんだお前ら、人間じゃねえか。珍しいな。この幽霊寺院に乗り込んでくるとは。
Not only do I have the guts, but this is probably going to be an easy fight. Sorry to tell you, Mr. Badass.
で、何の用だ。コルデ家の家宝？知らねえ。
Correct.
知らねえな。これですか？
なあ、これか。物好きがいるもんだ。取れるもんなら取ってみな。
Gladly. Well, this is a good song. It's about as goofy as you guys are. Bunch of dorks. Up here messing with these nice people.
おげつだ。
How about now, big bad man? Got any other subordinates for us to take care of? That's a W song.
You can!
Yahoo!
I don't think we've ever seen this. Oh, I've never seen that. We didn't unlock that in episode 1. Cool. Dream of Ruination? I gotta see what that is. Sick. Should probably heal Yukio after that. Okay, that we've seen. That's the one that can affect all enemies. Cool, so we unlocked it. We finally unlocked something that we didn't see in the episode 1. That's awesome. Let's get a Snowfall Flash. Now what, Mr. Earthquake? Hand over that heirloom.
悪かった。俺が悪かった。勘弁してくれ。家宝とやらほれ、この通り返すからよ。命ばかりは助けてくれ。そんなもんくれてやら。あばよ。
あばよ。覚えてるよ。覚えてるよ。今日は勘弁してやら。
Please. Well, that was pretty cool. Little dungeon inside a city. Let's go give this stuff back to its rightful owners. Alright, chat, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Oh, pop a quick stretch, refill my water before we get into this next plot point here. I'm gonna give you guys some tunes. While I'm gone. Actually, let's just jam out right here. Just gonna add a little BRB text real quick. Oh, that's a big BRB. Alright, I'm back. How we doing? Fix my mic. Alright, sir. Got this empty room here still, right? Got your stuff, dude. Stoked, you're stoked. Can you give me something cool though? Like, I have so much gold right now. We're so schloated. I don't want money. Yeah, what about it? Oh, you know what? I was getting a little nervous. I was like, how are we gonna access this ball? What's gonna go on? But I mean, we're warriors. Where it is, all the warriors are there. I was chilling, but let me get that invitation, please. Oh, you're gonna give me your own personal invitation, my man. Hang on, chat. I just gotta drink something real quick. Yeah, dude, listen, you retire, you chill out. Alright, you look a little bit too old to be a warrior. I mean, you look good. I like the fit. You know what I mean? I like your haircut and everything, but you need to chill, my man. Something could pop off at this ball anyways, dude. Evil lurks. Chat 1 second, I forgot my glasses. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. They weren't far. Alright, let's go to this ball. Keep it moving. Ready to fight this Saint Germain, dude. Wait, where's that ball at again? Guess it must be... I think it's like in the middle of town. Or is it right here? Nah, it's just like a regular looking house. Oh, it's here, and we need the invitation. Yeah, because what I was thinking was like that hotel that we were at before where there were so many people hanging around, I like falsely assumed that it was where all the warriors were meeting up at and stuff. You know I do. You know I do have one. Chat, hold on, dude, my mic is being silly. Stay there. Stop it. Alright. Many dignitaries have already arrived. You're dreadfully sorry, but our attire? Alright, this doesn't sound like a party all of a sudden. Plus, I mean, I hate to break it to you guys, but if you want us to go change, nothing's open, dude. So, you're gonna have to just deal with it. Just having multiple wardrobe and microphone malfunction since coming back from that break, sorry. Just adjusting things here. Alright, we're good. This way leads to the gardens. The ball is back that way. Okay, but we can't go. What is going on here? Second that notion. What is going on? Are those elevators? Are there elevators in the 1700s? Can't sense the bell anywhere. Yeah, chill. Okay, but do we have security? Because I'm a little bit nervous that the people we're supposed to fight tomorrow are going to crash this ball. Just saying. Me neither. We already did that. We already did that. Thank you. We can go back and see if there's more training, but... Smitten by the queen, aren't they? Don't need gold. Just the clout. Seriously, bro, or you should have bodyguards on them. What are you thinking? This is a sus place to be right now. Oh, snap. Okay, now that is sus. Let me in. Dude, this guy is not going to be stoked.
Victoria! 無事か、ビクトリア。
ご心配かけました。私は大丈夫です。アントワ王妃は魔物です。私をここに閉じ込めたモンスターがつぶやいていました。パリに集まった戦士たちを皆殺しにしようと企んでいます。
Ah, so the queen is the demon.
それが本当なら大変だぞ。
はい。一刻も早くアントワ王妃を探し出してください。ステアのことも心配です。
手矢がまだ見つかってなかったか。まったくこれだから。
何ですか？
あ、いや、こうしてはおられん。
Whatever, dude. Oh, now it lets us out here. This city is dangerous. Kiyo. You again, Mr. Earthquake, and your goons. Did you not learn your lesson from the last time we fought? Not scared. There's no words in the English language to convey to you how not scared I am. Your threats.
You can't!
Ooh, convenient. This place is a little mazy and I don't like it.
You can't!
Mm-hmm. You're lost, ain't you? What the? Okay. Weird. Can confirm this place is a maze.
Yosh! Yosh!
Okay, it is down to the right. That eventually loops, but at least we get to check this chest. Dark mail I don't think we want to equip, but I did see something else in there that I wanted to. Oh, the leather boots. Let's see if anybody can wear those. Nope. Yes. Fuck. The more we can get for Rand, the better. We definitely need to see a blacksmith about his sword skills.
Yosh!
Ukiyo just came flying from out of nowhere. That was awesome.
Yosh!
So much for the earrings. I was super stoked on them, but RIP. It's usually the case with earrings in an RPG. They usually don't last long. Temporary protection.
You can't!
Love the humph at the end of some of the fights.
ゆえあってあなたを助けに参りました。ハゲの大男、知り合いですよね。心配してましたよ。アスクエクさんをご存知なんですか？
なんだと？
頭がツルツルのでっかい人で、顔に変な模様のある優しい人でしょ。街で何も知らない私にアイスクリームをご馳走してくれました。お礼にこの宮殿にご招待したんですけど、はぐれちゃって。
違う違う。でっかい機械仕掛けの腕を持ってる男だよ。
あ、ごめんなさい。ズイがお兄様を知っているのですね。
そうそう、そのズイが。しかしのんきというかなんというか大したお姫様だぜ。あのアスクエイクにアイスクリームをおごらせるなんてよ。
私がいけないのです。勝手に街に出たりして。でも嬉しかったんです。国ではお城の中ばかりで外へは出してくれないし。あ、それどころじゃないんです。私見ました。アントワ王妃ってとても綺麗な人。魔物なんです。
Do tell. Yeah, we have to fight that demon.
分かってる。
ご存知なんですか？やはり私は何も知らない箱入りお姫様なんですね。でもそのアントワ王妃が今どこにいるかは。
知ってるのか？
はい、こっちです。
We will. Don't you go running off with weirdos anymore, offering you ice cream and such. Just trying to set you up. You wanted to steal from your family.
集まったわ、集まったわ。勇ましき魂の人間どもよ。まとめて殺してくれよ。愛しのサンデルマン様、準備は整いました。計画通りこの宮殿ごと我らに歯向かう輩を焼き払ってみせます。
Her beloved Saint Germain, she said. She's fallen in love with one of them. Let's see it. About to whip the evil out of you.
チルが良いわ戦士ども。サンゼルマン様のために。行け！
これでも食らいな。
Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that audio glitch, but sorry about that if you did.
前進だ！
これでも食らいな。
Take that! And she's got like a guillotine attached to her neck, it looks like. That's crazy. Fake? What does fake mean? Snowfall slash. Oh, cool. It's kind of a useless attack, but I'll take it. What does this even do? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to use sake, I meant to use herb. I'm slipping. that wasn't a difficult fight at all.
もう遅いわ。もう手をくれよ。ヨーロッパを壊滅させる準備は整った。地獄の凱旋門の前にお前らは無力よ。サンデルマン様に栄光あれ。
絶望、裏切り、怨念、憎悪、その素晴らしき人間どもの魂、邪道宅へ集え。我が名サンゼルマンを恐怖しろ。味わえ我が力。
I'm ready. Wow, that's kind of nausea-inducing. Aren't those the dudes from Finland? Those guys were our homies. Same. Don't sweat it. It's my pleasure, buddy. Fuse magic with science. cutie. Little cutie patootie. Alright. We just can't go back in there or see the devastation. This dude's freaking out. Me, that's who. Sus place is still chilling. Nothing to see here. The cats can now live in peace. That cool little orange and white one. All right. I mean, I don't want to hold things up, boys, but I kind of wanted to explore town first. And I know with this being an RPG, I can just kind of do what I want. Let's just go see what's up over here. They'll be alright, they'll be alright. Hey. Well, you know it's demons. They're trying to bring hell on Earth. They got powers. They got crazy powers. Alright, so everybody is actually bugging. Shops are still locked up. Let's pop a quick save for dexterity's sake and go beat this boss. Unless, anything else up here training wise? Subra. Nothing more you can teach me? Walk my chosen path and remain focused, thank you. Damn, we got guards everywhere as well. What's up? Alright, so basically same story as before. Alright, let's go fight this fight. Cool. I like the coloration. Oh, cool. We fought these dudes before, but these are new colorways. This game's really good about that. If it gives you the same enemy time and time again, it'll switch up the fit on the enemy. Give you something different to look at.
Cool.
Rayon's getting a little stronger.
You can't!
Oh man, I didn't want to go the final way. I wanted to explore the other way. Dang, this dude must be scared of us. He's sending us 2 sub-bosses. Cool. Well, I'm gonna leave you there for a second. Go see what's over here, just because I need to know.
You can't!
That's hilarious. I mean, we just gotta to go through that staircase. We've got to go through him, I suppose. Is the idea. Okay, we got the other staircase that we scoped out. I mean, this place might be worth exploring completely and doing some more leveling up. So, I mean, if we're already at Saint Germain and Mizuki's next, that means we're getting close-ish to endgame. Last time endgame was level 55 when we just let it happen organically. I'm thinking max level is probably 60 because we only had a few special moves to unlock that were left. So, I think we are going to check the rest of this dungeon out, even though it looks like we can just fast track to the boss fight and go up those stairs over there. Oh wow, so many stairs. What the? 3 staircases? Bro. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed because the game usually doesn't do that. Like, that's just kind of weird. That... Because what I'm nervous about is if we explore these extra staircases and it actually leads us to the boss, but then we skip the mini-boss? I don't know. Probably shouldn't be tripping about that. This game's been relatively linear so far. I'm tempted to just go get in the mini boss fight and see what's up those stairs, since it now appears we've got 2 sets of staircase trying to take us deeper underground, and I would assume that this Saint Germain fool is hiding deep underground. I mean, if I had to assume. Oh, weird. Alright. I say we fight the boss. No, because that could trigger something. Let's investigate what's in the basement here first. See where that takes us. Then we'll fight the boss, and then we'll go out to that big wide open room there. It's the order my brain seems to think doing all those events in would be smartest. Wait, does one of those heal SP and the other heals HP? That's possible.
You can!
Off to the dungeon we go. All that for a chest. Let's go. I love this game. It just doesn't make you explore every corner of the map, but it encourages that you do, because you always find something. And like up until that maze recently, a lot of the mazes, like you can kind of dismantle them in your brain if you just make like a mental map of where you're at. They're not like these massive, overwhelming mazes with like, you know, 4 branching paths or something. You'll have like 2 branching paths, you know. I've definitely seen worse in an RPG where it would be tempting to just pull out a map. Unless, of course, you need to level. And there's always that. But yeah, look, this is all just dead ends. Alright, cross that off the list. Well, now I am tempted to go explore the big old room. It's a tough choice. It's actually a tough choice whether we go explore the big room, because I feel like in the big room we could just stumble upon Saint Germain, end up in the fight. Or there could just be like some cool armor or items or loot of some kind up there. Was kind of ominous though. Alright, so now that we know that was just a chest, I feel like it kind of hints that the other branching path isn't consequential and we should explore that first, but I can't decide. Such a rad multi-attack. Wow, these dudes in here are pretty strong. This actually would be a good place to level up. Just run around here for like 3 hours, get to level 60. Alright, let's leave that ominous large room for last. Go check out this boss fight. Or mini boss fight, I should say. Gotta drink some sake too, we're running low. What level are we now? Should be close to 40. 38, 37, and 34. Ooh. Looking good.
You can!
Cool.
I think you said that before though, bro, and it was easy, so I'll believe it when I see it. Oh wow, he is big. This could be a good fight. Dang, I wonder if that was extra effective because we have dark elemental or light elemental on our sword. That really messed him up. Yeah, it looks like Ukiyo is like really strong against this dude with the... And that's so tempting to just like put light elemental magic on all our swords and go level up and then remove it when we're done leveling. We might need to do that actually. Sick. What about Luce? You're gonna go on ahead? Alright, I'm gonna go explore this massive room down in the center. I love that, dude. There's like this other boss fight in the game where there was just like a massive blood spatter on the floor. It was red, not green, but... This game definitely does a good job of showing you what the Neo Geo hardware was capable of when it comes to 2D graphics and animation.
You can!
Imagine a port of Mortal Kombat 2 running on the Dreamcast. That would be like some kind of alternate heaven realm reality. This is sick looking. Samurai Shodown games in general really nailed it with the art aesthetic. Oh, you like can't go anywhere, actually. Interesting. Maybe that'll change. Oh, look at that in the background. I mean, this definitely isn't some of the best 2D animation ever done back in the day, because, I mean, you got the Sega Saturn and stuff to take into consideration, and the plethora of titles on there, but this is some pretty peak 2D animation, I gotta say. Makes sense, though. I mean, Samurai Shodown 4 is one of the best looking 2D fighters ever. Alright, so this room's just a dead end? That is odd. It's very odd. But I'll take it. Makes the way forward more clear. Let's go, Ran. Cool.
行け。はっ。ふっ。よーし。
Hmm.
Cool.
I bid you welcome to my stronghold. For humans. Du marché cannon? That means like, I don't know what do means. Marché I think means like walk or march. It's what you used to destroy the palace? Yeah, that was rude. Masterpiece of the fusion of ancient science and magic. Those damn bells. Oh, sick. Our shield worked. Remember that shield that we got before? An hour or two ago? In the, like, from that light battle? That battle with the light? Yeah, we had the clutch item, my man. Sorry about that. Actually, I'm not sorry. Hang in there, OQ. We got one more adventure to go on together. Doomasher. Your Doomasher or whatever is junk now. It will be no honor. Yeah, bonehead. find this dude's movesets sporadic and confusing to a certain extent. They're not organized as well as everyone else's. It's kind of annoying. This is a cool looking boss, holy. We didn't like that. Sick. Dang, we should let him attack more instead of just destroying his life. That was really cool looking. I need to dismantle in my brain which one of Raian's attacks I care about and which ones I don't. Because I know we like the projectile ones, but like a couple of those I don't have them memorized yet exactly what they are, and some of them are kind of weak. Nice. Yeah, so where I'm confused is the storyline's telling us two things right now. The first thing it's telling us is that Mizuki will be our next boss battle, but Mizuki is also supposed to be the end boss. But then the other thing it told us was that there was either 6 or 8 of those bells. attached to this whole demonic possession of the planet. So, and we've only destroyed 2 of those bells, so we could have a ton of game left or not a ton of game left. I don't know. Inappropriate. Yeah, I'm in agreement with Seeger. I don't think we should be calling it quits just yet. Saying that people can enjoy peace just yet. That sounds a little bit preemptive. I mean, that sounds like a plan. You guys stay here, keep all these people in the big city safe. We can take care of Mizuki. Haohmaru is ready to unwind, dude. He needs a bath in the hot springs, a little sake. You had a lot to drink and you're almost full? Okay. Let's do it. Well, first, let's explore this great city. Hello. Croissant sandwiches. Sounds delicious. What? More drama? Hmm? Guess that's where we're going. Alright, but let's vibe in town for a bit first. I can't believe there's no blacksmith here, though. That's such a letdown. I was really looking forward to spending all that gold we have on some sword upgrades. This isn't like a town, though. Everything's all on lockdown. And they did just get invaded. Dude, you don't want to go to that ball. Ball is over. All these folks that were tripping out, their minds are now at ease. Is it? Glad to be of service, my man. Wait, what? Aw, sad. It's like, why are you sniffing me? Still haunted? There's 100% nothing to see here. I don't even know why I'm verifying this. I have to. It's like in an RPG when like the townsfolk and everything changes after an event, like sometimes it's worth just looking at all the things you'll find or hear something new. So because it's always worth it some of the time, you gotta do it all the time. Alright, let's do it again. Sell all our unwanted goods. We are just shloated. There's no way this game is gonna throw any kind of difficulty curve at us we can't handle. It's like literally impossible. I don't feel like difficulty was their intention when they made this game. They just wanted it to be fun. And with an amazing story. Wait, what did you just say? Oh, okay, you're talking politics, I got you. What's up? Yay, indeed. Carrier pigeons, that's awesome. Grumble instead of a woof. He must be hungry. I will indeed. We know Charlotte. She helped us on our first episode, first mission when we fought Amakusa's ghost. I'm sorry you guys are worried. She is a great warrior. She should be fine. Well, I guess that's town, right? Didn't miss anything in the middle here, did we? Everything's closed up. Yeah, we checked it all out. Finest in all of Paris, you say? Oh, this is the scam shop. We gotta leave here. Alright, let's pop a save. I think we are gonna leave the next Demon Gate for next stream tomorrow. But we are going to go in there and have a peek and see if we want to continue on. Oh, we forgot to talk to the people upstairs. Let's see if they're saying anything new. Gotta gather those clues, you know? He was sad. You don't want it, bro. You don't want that life, I'm telling you.